was going to ask how your day was, but I just saw Discord, sending good vibes your way, mate. I personally just woke up from a nap, didn't realize how tired I am as well. I ended up taking our lunch today, normally 30 minutes lunches, due to me missing breaks due to all the extra bullshit I'm having to deal with.
Welcome in, everyone. How are you all doing tonight? Going to be playing some. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3. Got
At
through.
Necromancy up and probably for the foreseeable future.
Yeah, it's unfortunately it can be hard to fix that situation as an employer, but at the same time, the employer is doing everything right. They're not actually going to run into that situation. Well, shit. There's a update for Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know why it didn't update as soon as I had the need to update, because like Steam's patterns should be showing that I play this game regularly. But it is what it is. No more time to chat then. It'll only take a few minutes to install. Yeah, like...
It happens. I've noticed Steam does that sometimes.
Yeah. Like, I've got Call of Duty Friends. We just played that. I don't know why I didn't install as soon as it came up. And then the rest of the games, it kind of makes sense why it hasn't, but it is what it is. Excuse me. Yeah, so I've gotten all but one of the pieces of the clown. I've kind of hit the end of the murder mystery that I could get through at the moment. There's some other stuff to do, but like right now I don't really want to go into that area, because the last time I tried it I got absolutely stomped when I started the fight. Like it was like 2-3 rounds and it was already like, this is not going well. So we shall see. I think I might need to, ahead of time, give everyone a bardic inspiration going into there to help with the saves that you get hit with at the start. Oh, well, the download's going to be done pretty quick, but it's apparently 120 gig install.
Oh wow, yeah, I just saw it BG3 drop to 14G patch today.
Yeah. Okay, so that's going to take us like, I should have checked this earlier today. It's going to take us like probably 10 minutes to do. We'll see. My computer's fast and it's solid state drives, but like 120 gigs is still 120 gigs of install, you know what I'm saying? Let's get my over to the thing. Out of curiosity, here's another idea that I've been toying with for streams. So we've already got this thing. I got to clean up my desk before I'm comfortable doing it, because it is an absolute pigsty right now. But I've done a lot of cleaning around the place, and it should actually be much easier to actually organize.
It's patching 120 GB with 14 GB.
Yeah. Um, so at some point we'll pull this controller apart, see if I can fix it, see if we can get whatever's not right with this stick here working. Show you the inside of what a controller looks like. And the kind of parts and things to keep in mind. I don't have a warranty on it, so can't really do anything with it anyway. So I'm fine with ripping that one apart because we also already have a replacement, like on the back, kind of a sapphire shiny blue on the front, bit of a metallic sheen, kind of like a powder coat effect. And I've got stuff on the throne, which now the website properly links to it. That is like card pack openings at the same setup. I've got a webcam right here. See how far my arm goes. Yeah, it's like just barely out of frame. That will actually give you a view of like right in this area, right in front of me. I could do pack openings there and open the cards and show them off that way, and still have a face cam. That should be cool. But the pack openings on the booster boxes, I'm gonna be like, hey, don't worry about buying it all in one go. Like that shit's expensive. Throw $10 if you got $10, but don't throw anything else. There's also some other things for the stream, but I'm also thinking about just kind of showing everything that's on my OBS and that I've done with StreamerBot to like kind of show what goes into a stream if people are interested. Yeah. Like I know some of you are kind of interested in how things work, even if it's not something that's part of your hobby, just because you like seeing people explain stuff. And having a visual aid and the ability to just be like, so here's what this does. Questions? Okay, moving on. Here's what this does. And once we get to the point where it's more complex, being like, okay, does everyone still follow how that's supposed to work? Yeah. Your phone is doing a. At some point, just like having just chill chat streams with friends and stuff like that would be nice, Get a chance to get people on, talk about the things that they absolutely like love talking about and just get people geeking for a little bit. Celebrate the joy of enjoying things. I don't know. I'm bad at this. I'm not good at filling space and being chatty. I'm really bad at it. We also did get a whole bunch of new games to throw into the backlog for the stream because Humble Bundle, shut up and take my money. Help charity.
Currently playing
wouldn't-
OSRS myself, and it's a good brainless activity that I enjoy doing.
Hell yeah. Old school RuneScape is one of those that I've always like considered going to and maybe doing on stream a little bit. John One does it. Fantastic streamer, by the way. You should check him out if you have not already. But I think most of you here already do know him. And the list of streamers where I could just be like, hey, go check this person out. Drop. I get it. It's not fun anymore, or they notice it's just kind of consuming their life in a way that they don't like.
Iron Man mode forces people to play the game and not have to rely on trading mechanics.
Yeah. And also, isn't it if your character dies, that's it? Character's done? Or is it literally just the like a forced solo play?
Kinda, Terry's 3 different modes for it.
Okay. Interesting that
Iron
the
Man makes it that you cannot
text-to-speech said
trade
it
with other
Terry's.
people.
It makes it that you cannot trade with people. Okay. So it's literally just whatever you can farm yourself, whatever you can make yourself. Yeah, so the games that I picked up, I did pick up One Piece Odyssey. I don't know about playing that on stream. We'll see. Um, but the ones that I plan on playing on stream for sure
Hardcore
is
Iron Man, you have one life. Marked as a hardcore Iron Man, if you die you revert back to a normal Iron Man.
okay. Uh, I've got God Eater 3. That one kind of interests me. I got the Dot Hack GU Last Recode, which is basically a remake or remaster of Dot Hack GU Trilogy with some extra stuff added at the end. I was talking to Oz about it, and he said might as well just play that extra content if you've got it, but don't buy it if you've already got the other 3 games in an accessible format because it's not really worth it. Um, we'll be playing through all that at some point. And then I got Katamari Reroll, which I'm interested in playing. I also have Tekken 7.
And then Terry's
It's just
UIM
paperback.
Ultimate Iron Man, which is like the first one, and you have no access to a bank as well.
Oh, so it's literally just what you carry on your character. That's kind of neat.
Yeah, you inventory and that's it. Your
Neat. Yeah, that could get a little dicey because there's a death mechanic where you drop items when you die, right? Stuff from your inventory.
yes.
Okay then. I also want to start playing some other variety of games with friends. Celix and I have been talking about getting back into our Stardew playthrough at some point. Nothing solid yet, but there is the interest. And we're winter of our first year, I think. Yeah. I think we're in the winter of our first year. Um, Probably not gonna be doing a 1 year clear of it, which is fine. Probably not gonna be doing a 1 year clear of it, but we're basically gonna go until um
There are
we
people
get
who have done
the
series locked in certain zones of the game to complete endgame tasks. The time sink that people have done is amazing.
jeez. I think we're playing. We're calling our end game state
With UN
getting
characters.
Grandpa's approval. So that'll be that. Done. Game, you are done. Cool. That only ate like 15 minutes of our stream. Yeah, just as a heads up, if at any point I'm feeling like I need to call it, I might just call it suddenly and raid out. Slight pain right here in the temple, but we'll see. Okay. It's launching. Let's go ahead and capture our game. I still need to adjust Loki's camera. I think I want to move it a little bit further up so that I have more space between her and the bottom for fitting other things that I want to put in. That'll be fun. And we had just met the guild and asked about Minsk's location.
We've fallen on our times, is all. What with everyone scared because of the Absolute.
Now I have to start again thanks to you.
Maybe? No.
Time to press ahead. I was barely 8 years of age when I heard the counting house held mythical treasure. So, curious little Will tried to slip in. The guard spotted me straight away and dragged me by the collar back to my father.
Or maybe he did.
You're talking to from the grid.
Account holders only from here. Vault pass? Meet, honey. Counter.
My name is Huntley, but you can call me Prince. Balance the book and move on like always.
Maybe I will.
Welcome to the counting house. I'm head clerk Mead, honey. How may the Fellowship of Financiers serve you?
You seem a little nervous, Sir Meat Honey. Had some difficult customers today? One in particular calling himself the Stone Lord, perhaps.
The who? The what? All right, fine. The head banker may have just taken a customer by that name down to the vaults. Rather large, rather heavily armed, which is against regulations. But I'm sure the head banker knows what he is doing.
I assure you, he does not. You are right to be nervous. But let us pass, and all will be well.
Well, who is this Stone Lord to you?
A friend. He might do something stupid down there, but we can help. And off of a 6, we got a 32.
That would be most unusual. But then so is our visitor.
That he is. But don't worry. We can handle him.
Very well. Show the guards this temporary vault pass, and should my superior ask, keep my name out of it.
I have a pass.
Vault pass. Right. Descend and know. Upon entering the vaults, you forego the protection of city and church law alike. Which is to say, keep to your own vault and you'll be fine.
Maybe I will, or maybe I won't.
I don't need to worry. More unmarked withdrawals.
Just need to see your vault pass, please. Looks in order. Blessed day to you.
That is a whole shit ton of traps.
That is a shitload of traps, holy moly.
Please wait here. A staff member will retrieve your items.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
For current door codes, please refer to the head banker's office. Highest security clearance only.
Where are you, Minsk?
Mind your manners down here, sir. Titles don't mean much once you're in the vault.
None of us have. What? It's never been robbed? If it has, I doubt the guards get to stick around to tell about it.
More unmarked rewards. Could at least try to hide the guild accountability being.
What have you been doing in here? Give the Stone Lord a tour of the lower vaults.
A
For
rogue's
current door
paradise.
codes, please refer to the head banker's office. Highest security clearance only.
Oh, that's a 99 class DC. It technically passed with a 20, or a nat 20, but... I have a spell. What do you mean invalid target? Okay, well, that's some bullshit. Renowned across the land for protecting treasures great and small, our vaults offer security like no other. Grand Vault, citizens of Baldur's Gate, you can rest easy knowing that your hard-earned coin is safe behind the stone and steel that protects our Grand Vault. A single high security vault containing the wealth of ordinary people. The Grand Vault protects everything from your grocer's profits to your grandmother's savings. The deep vaults. Our deep vaults are for citizens whose fortunes require an individual vault or unique security measures, with extra pools and wards, and more. You can deposit, withdraw, or view your treasure at your leisure.
Let us show them how it's done.
What's cooking?
Defender of the people. Is that blood? No, never mind. Very well.
I can't believe you've done it.
What, the fact that I've hacked 3 of the digits?
Yeah.
That's really straightforward. Especially because there's only 9 possible numbers for each thing. Or 9 possible entries for each thing. I don't actually have to test every single code. Because they sequentially reveal to you if you've got it right. Now what I'm confused on, so it's not that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. I think.
You missed one.
Which number did I miss this one or did I miss this one?
Right.
This. Yeah, you literally don't have to check every single code. You just have to sequentially check which one is the correct one going down. And since I accidentally discovered the correct one for the first one, while I was just getting ready to set up for checking.
It's still moving.
Hush your fussing. Nine Fingers had this one made especially.
Terry's a whole thing about sneaking to acquire it.
A little mouthful will barely slow it down.
But the stories...
Stories. Tall tales and big names,
The
man.
code.
Don't let them fool you. Elminster the Archmage. Drist the Drow Exile. Heroes have power, aye, but not half so much as we do. A little coin into the right purse. A soft word in the right ear. It's not glory that spins these plains, lad. It's gold.
I could do it the correct way, or I could just do it my way.
Moradin's cracked clay.
It's a Hexen Mimic LMFAO.
If there is one thing Minsk hates more than beasts with bad breath, it is those who are tricksome with the truth.
Hello, Matt Mercer.
And turnips. But you are no turnip. Let that be of comfort in your final moments.
Meet Minsk. He still seems very much himself to me.
You.
Stone Lord. Huh. Better to call yourself Stonehead.
Your false face does not fool my eyes. I will cut until you look like the monster you truly are.
Somehow, you are making even less sense than usual. Perhaps I can explain. The Stone Lord sees through your lies, shapeshifter. Count yourself lucky he cannot stay.
The crypt has a new patron.
Nine Fingers set a poor trap, little banker. Let the Absolute's faithful show you how it is done.
Well then.
Come, Stone Lord. We have the gold. And the Absolute has need of it elsewhere.
As you
Hey, well,
Terry's an imposter among us.
Thank you for the follow.
Slarning shape changers! Enough! Let us deal with these cultists. Then find out where they are nesting.
So, dick move. We're going invisible. And we have spells and potions for this. Anyway, welcome in, Evac Rack? Thank you for the follow. How you doing? I have... I'm not sure if it's potions or if I also have a scroll. Cool. Wild shape. Let's do something other than the... Let's do, let's do Panther. She did that, in front of us for combat before, and I don't know what all it's got. Regular strike.
I got this.
Where's the next? I have no idea.
No surrender.
This is my time.
Look, man, if that's why you're here, you can go ahead and unfollow. Everything on this stream I've made myself. Well, that's some bullshit that this guy just disappears. I'm supposed to be able to see invisibility. Oh, I have see invisibility on, and...
He gone like a fart in the summer sprazy.
Yeah, but he shouldn't be able to do that. First of all, I need to heal up because it was hit hard. Alright, do I not have like a burning hands, a cone of cold, although I could just be like, this general direction, I'm pretty sure he's here. I could've sworn I had
Invisibility is a pain in the ass.
It is the biggest pain in the ass. It's actually one of the things where, like, if a party is not prepped for it, it's actually a really clever thing to use against them, but it does suck as the player dealing with it. Personally, I don't tend to use invisible enemies just because it can feel a little arbitrary. Unless either I know they have the ability to deal with it for sure.
Fairy fireworks.
I don't have fiery fire, I don't think. I have Thunder Wave. All else fails, I can use that. But like the bullshit thing is right there. It's on my character. See invisibility. And see invisible creatures within 9 meters.
Thunder Wave is a shot in the dark.
Well, yes, but, and here's the thing, I shouldn't have to do a shot in the dark, like, or I shouldn't have to use Fairy Fire because I have see invisibility.
Nine meters is 30 feet, so yeah.
Yeah. It's a sizable area. No, I don't think I have Fairy Fire. I got a shit ton of fireball. You like this? Yeah, okay.
That's a load of baloney.
And then it says he was right next to me, which I'm supposed to know. It interrupted my fireball, which is supposed to be a line of sight attack, not a line of effect attack.
Into position.
Fireball is an area you can see specification.
Yep. But it hit him, who was right here, so everyone got hit here, even though I aimed it over here, so it would have only tagged the area in between everyone. I like how diverse this game is, and like the options you're ready to, and like here it tells me that this guy's right here because I can't move in that space, so we do that. That's a little
At
cheesy.
least it didn't kill you.
It didn't kill me, but like, there are certain things that they decided to do in the game design that I just would run differently were I GMing, and that's just the ability to say, no, these rules don't make much sense. We're gonna do it slightly differently because it's more fun, it's more interesting, it's just better. And like, why can't I jump on the fucking altar? That'd be nice.
2 steps at a time.
And with the walking up on invisible enemies, that's something that can happen in normal D&D.
Yeah. So like, here's the thing. A 5 foot by 5 foot space, which is what a character is typically described as occupying, also theoretically allows, enough space that if they decide I'm gonna squeeze out of the way, you could theoretically just walk right past them and they'll never find you. I'll continue explaining this once the ad's done.
Don't waste a step.
Onward. As I'm told.
Him back.
Welcome back.
Returns to the crypt.
Ooh, thank you for the sub. Oh, that's one way to get past the ad wall. Yeah, sorry. I have it turned on just so we have
Moving.
less ads for new people coming in. This way.
This is my time.
Well, you sounded a little different there.
It's all good.
Yeah, it's just a lot of people are like, I wish there weren't so many ads. I'm like, it's a part of the platform. Just learn to deal with it and make the most of the fact that it has to happen. Then there's these weird long moments of like nothing happening at the end of the turn.
The game thonking.
Yeah.
best be on my way.
You're right there, aren't you? But I can't do anything specifically to you, so I'm just gonna do this.
Not but another harvest.
You bastard. She can't get up there. I'll go ahead and leave her down there just in case. In Sanctuary, what? Did it? Not news for you. I played a cleric. I know how Sanctuary works. Flaming Sphere. I appreciate what you did.
GG's on the workarounds.
Sure would wish to live in more interesting times.
Switch bloody jobs.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
You can tell Nine Fingers this was not my fault. She swore that mimic could swallow a bloody owlbear. Wait. You're no guild sworn. Who are you?
And the heroic tale you'll tell your children. A touch of gratitude is not.
Gratitude of the gold variety, I suppose you mean. Good luck with that. The Stone Lord just cleared our vaults. And now he has enough gold to make himself a lord in truth. Funny that. I don't give a damn about him, but I care very much where the coin went. As chairman of the Fellowship of Financiers, I can assure you we'd reward you well for the return of the coin he took. Not for us, you understand. For the common Baldurian. Who knows what he's planning to do with it? Try all of it? Every penny of civilian lodgings, anyway. I mean, not like we'd lead him into the private vaults, but still. A lot of Baldurians waking up poor tomorrow. What he can do with that kind of coin doesn't bear thinking about.
That was weird. Audio just changed on us all of a sudden. What it is.
Good for you. I happen to care a very great deal. Retrieve the coin, and I'll make sure you are well rewarded. There's treasures greater than gold. Feel free to poke around this place and it'll help you pick up the Stone Lord's scent. Me, I've got ledgers to amend. Wait a minute, though. I could shift next year's interest to this year.
First time the vault's been breached the entire time I've worked here. Maybe Nina still needs a cracked skull?
These footprints started in the sewers.
Okay. To the sewers then. Bruh.
The blade will not bend.
Sneaky bugger.
Let my enemies fall.
If not over, then through.
Just breathe. Breathe. And switch bloody jobs.
Welcome back. That was awfully quick. We're only going for like 15-20 minutes. Okay.
Who wants to know? Days like this always make me
Never mind, Glitterbeard. It's me doing his good books you want to be in. Glitterbeard might shake hands and smile, but it's me, Ronnie, who can assign you to the graveyard shift.
Why can't we just barter on trust?
needs to send the Steel Watch through here, mop up all this riffraff.
Whatever it's called, it's impressive. And it tastes great.
Did you go for a swim earlier?
Nah, don't know how to swim.
Must have been some other oozing, stinking lump floating downstream.
I keep forgetting. What are we supposed to be doing?
Wizard told us to watch for troublemakers.
But we are troublemakers.
Keep the plucky little peepholes peeled.
Hush, cousin. Of course you're what's the name of that river down there?
Wizard called it the sewer.
Maybe they can be reasoned with.
It's
A bunch of dead absolutist cultists here.
great.
What's this, cousin? Another absolutist come to
Small
see
fry
what we
everywhere.
did to poor old Sarin. Your god took her mind, cultist, so Bereki took her head, and I burned the flesh from her bones. And now you come to interrupt the funeral rites. Yes, cousin. An excellent idea. Cousin says we will take you in return. He says you look just like kindling for Sarin's funeral pyre. Ha! I believe you may believe that. The Absolute takes people, twists them. Sarin, Bereki, and I, we were the three finest thieves in Baldur's Gate. We broke into the offices of Gortash, discovered he was with the Absolute too. Your fellow cultists hunted us, so we hid down here. We were safe, and so was our loot, until the darkness soured Sarin's mind. She kept our treasure from us. Said Bereki and I had gone strange. Hush, cousin. Sarin turned into a cultist herself, so we did what we had to. Bereki wept until his voice was gone, and then he was gone too, leaving only me to conduct Sarin's rites. And my cousins here. You cannot conduct the rites without a clan to bear witness. Or some fuel for the fire.
Oh boy. Just a bard doing bard things.
She swore she was no cultist, but you all lie. The Absolute turns you. I don't know. Pass then, and do not come back. This is Sarin's final resting place and a killing ground for all who come to disturb her.
I keep forgetting. What are we supposed to be doing?
And keep your mucky little peepholes peeled.
I could probably set everything over there on fire. There's a lot of grease.
Tons of grease holy. If that was the case, the sewers would burn for weeks.
What's that?
Arabella.
Arabella seems not to notice you as you approach. She's as intent on examining a peculiar stone as she is unbothered by the corpses littered on the ground.
Arabella?
Hey! I had a feeling you'd show up. It's sort of our thing, like it's fate or something. Check out the stone. It's magic. Incredible, right?
Roll an 11 or better, so it's kind of a 50-50 shot. That's better.
Goose egg.
You are flooded with memories of the distant past. Creatures slain, lovers reunited, spells crackling through the air. The stone holds records of all who have passed by it. Arabella is collecting them. It's as natural as breathing for her.
And I've only scratched the surface. I want to know everything. Bone Man was right. The weave will take care of me. I just need to listen. Bandits came at me with daggers. They didn't know who they were messing with. Yep, and I like it that way. Bone Man told me to follow the weave, to let it guide me. I've learned a lot thanks to him, and I'm still learning. Don't worry about me, I'll be just fine. I'll see you soon enough. Bone Man said so.
Nice loot.
Go.
That's a cranium rat. That's not good. Okay, well, I managed to peacefully...
Did you go for a swim earlier?
Don't know how to swim.
Must have been some other dude stinking lump floating down.
Yeah, that's no good.
That might be worth a look. Something over there.
The penitent looks at you silently, expectantly. There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes.
Well, I just got two very useful things from this guy.
The penitent blinks, you think. You are dismissed.
What's the story?
Whatever it takes.
Cool.
Always another step to go.
These things have stayed interesting. Breathe deep and move.
Feel that? Heavy air. Maybe first. Well, bring it on, I guess.
Bye forever, pal.
I will say the ambience for this game is amazing.
It's very good. Alright, well I can't cast spells or I'll take damage.
No time for mercy.
Oh god, that turn order lineup.
Yeah, there's a lot of skittering hands here. Okay, we're gonna go with Owlbear again. Got yourself knocked prone. Oh, that's bullshit.
Seems like they need a hand to beat you, XD.
Oh, we can't do anything. Kill you. Done. Hydrate or dihydrate?
Ready.
There's the hydrate.
Wow, that owl bear shapeshift is powerful.
Yeah, it's very good. Owlbears are scary. Close to losing it though. It's worth the hit. And path is interrupted. Probably zombie. Oh, 0 level spells take no. Okay, cool.
Ready for another round?
I should have read that rule a little more carefully there.
At least it cleans up the turn orders.
Still standing, no matter what you heard.
Kill that. Really?
Bright idea.
My turn.
Can't even catch my breath.
Red in tooth and claw. No steel can save me.
It.
Wow.
What's this?
What a day. I could really use some shut-eye.
What the hell, catch a break?
I technically should have burned a bunch of healing spells first, but this should net me, yeah.
That's at the edge of.
Do I have remove curse?
Out of sight, out of mind.
No, I don't appear to. Okay.
Don't waste a step.
Remove curses cleric or wizard if I'm not mistaken.
Clerics get it. I was also hoping I had like a scroll of it or something.
The penitent looks at you silently, expectantly. There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes. Penitent blinks. You think. You are dismissed. A rush of ancient whispers fills your mind as you approach the door. It is rife with magic. Old, deathly magic.
A new vessel brimming with blood darkens Baal's door. To baptize his days most holy. Do you have proof of your faith to our Lord?
We go. I'll just fail that perception check.
That water looks tainted. Better to avoid it.
Sick brine. I still have the water bottles. Oh, I just got rid of those.
Hmm? Don't burn yourself.
things out.
Just as I was getting bored, our Lord sends us a little diversion.
Hello.
Aye, aye.
Really? This act is so full of bullshit mechanics.
What the HECC just happened? I caught a little bit of that cluster muck.
They opened with summoning all these crows. These crows are able to blind my party members until the start of their turn. At least it's only to the start of their turn, so like they can still... do stuff after they get their turn again, but like... This is something to deal with.
Those crows hit like a truck.
Yeah, and they hit hard. I was kind of hoping taking out that person would get rid of the crows, but we're stuck with the crows. Fuck you, crows.
I think I could go another round.
Victor's path.
Made a mistake there, dude.
Never wanted the easy path.
Won't budge.
Don't be shy. Let's see.
Oh my Awamo Shinde Roo.
Well, in it.
I don't.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
I forgot we...
I'm just a cat. Please, talk to Yenna. Well, why are you so nosy?
Oh my Awamo Shinde Ru.
Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend a last life. Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me. Please don't.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients.
How can I help? I know what it is to hunger. And I know what it takes to keep that hunger under control. He's done that so far, despite his condition. So long as he sates his appetite elsewhere, I'm happy to give him the benefit of the doubt.
Now that you know what I am, I should tell you that Cazador was more than just a
We've
slave.
known you're a vampire.
My old master. Before the mind flayers took me from him. Before this strange, twisted freedom. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. The patriarch of his coven and a monster obsessed with power. Not political power or military power, I mean power over people. The power to control them completely. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor.
I actually want to take a quick break, get up, stretch, grab a little bit of dessert, because I just finished dinner right before the start of stream, so I'll be right back. That's a mimic. They're all mimicked. I don't like this thing.
Calling fire.
Was that excessive? Maybe.
No escape.
Was it satisfying? Absolutely. Did he have it coming? Yes, yes, he did.
What are you gonna do? Bleed on me?
Yes.
Okay. Can we let Rush play this time?
Did I miss Chuck venting or something?
The only person who voted for Czech when it was actually Czech.
I genuinely thought it was. It had to be. I was like, okay, Chuck is there.
I guess he vented.
When did Chuck go out to go get the kill?
I did say
right after Zara and I parted ways, I'm assuming.
Yeah. I just finished.
You have something to say to me? Bum Rush?
Oh my god, is it Bum Rush? Is that why
you're
still alive?
I'm just gonna put this out there. Bumrush is also the only person who skip voted
Bum rush. Bum rush, is this why you're not dead? First time?
Local streamer plays Baldur's Gate 3. Wanted to fall in love with the game. Fell in lava instead. Hey, Riff.
Oh no, I've been kidnapped too. Now
The
Oh,
giant
no,
metal
who's
hand
gonna
in
be
the
the
sky
last
has chosen me.
The claw.
Claw.
All will decide who will go and who will stay.
I am in good company tonight.
Coliseum. They're waiting for a special match to start, starring yours truly. It's the talk of the town. You're joking. Oh, I won't be there. I'm not stupid.
It's a miracle you've managed to stay alive this long.
I'll take that as a compliment. Now run along.
Just take
and
a
see
Tifa
about
punch as repentance. you
I
know, I
like
believe
that.
check
Oh,
on
I
this
trust
one.
him this time.
I believe check on this one.
That guy's got my social security card now, dude. I'm fucking scared.
Look. This is a whole Bon Clay situation going on right now. Like, come on.
I thought I was dead.
Oh, Jesus, that was a disturbing laugh.
Okay.
Wally.
Wally.
Let's go ahead and go to this dialogue while I munch a little.
A vampire's spawn is less than a slave. They're a puppet. We have no choice but to obey our master's commands. They speak, and our bodies react. It's all part of the deal. Sometimes he'd order us to submit to torture. Sometimes he'd have us
Came back,
torture
everything
ourselves.
crashed for my keyboard program.
Whatever his weather vane
Oh, no.
mood settled on.
I love it when software crashes.
Thank you. But this isn't about sympathy. It's about knowing what we might be up against. The mind
We
flayers aren't
Gucci
the
now
only
after a
monsters out
restart and a
there.
reboot on the
They're not
software.
even the only ones hunting us.
Okay.
All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows. What more could I ask? Now, is that all?
I grow tired of these false faces. Every corner we turn, another. And now it is my face they use to turn Minsk against us. I am sorry, but I am just tired. It is some defect of the mind, I think, to stubbornly insist you are following the light, even as you blunder through the darkness. Or perhaps the defect is mine. When I left Minsk to this fate, I believed I had no choice. I believe it still. We were ignorant of our enemy, unarmed against the cult. I made the right decision, but I do not like how easily I made it. Minsk would have never left me behind, no matter what happened. That is his problem entire. The past century left Minsk unchanged. And so he believes the world has never changed, that I have not. You saw the fool, hanging on the doppelganger's every word for no other reason than it wears my face. No. But snotting into my sleeve while there is still work to do is. Come then. We need a lead on where these shapeshifters have fled to. Let's see what hints they left behind in the vault.
Good news, we know where they are. Oh, she actually shifted back. Interesting.
Keeping very well, I hope? Look after my angel, of course. She's been through more than I can bear to think about. 100 years in the Shadowfell. 100 years being murdered by Sharans over and over. It fills me with a rage I can hardly contain. She's a formidable woman, my Aelin. But no one could escape such horrors unscathed. She's in my hands now, and I intend to help her through whatever's to come. We'll both of us stand by you when the time comes to put down the horror that threatens this city. We are your allies, for life. I mourn the man I knew. He was wonderful. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. This was different. It was like I could see my fate in her eyes. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... and this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how or why, but all was black, black, black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my
I've seen
father's
this
face.
part.
So he told me we'd be together now. Said Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. I found last light within the shadows. By the time Jaheira came, he's gone now. But I suppose the man I knew died when I died.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you? Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin? Let them come, and let them find me. Dame Aelin will strike down any who seek to bring her to harm's home. Yet, it is better to cut off the head of the snake than to let its slithering snakelings swarm us unabated. This wizard must be held to account. I will wring his neck until he's dead. The weasel out-weaseled. Well done, my friend. But Dame Aelin's deeds are great. Her presence, present. Sooner or later, he will discover that the daughter of Selûne lives. Let us travel to his chambers, his lair. We will see him undone, in the style of the dead, unburied Ketheric Thorm.
I'm coming with you. I'd like to get a few licks in myself.
My darling, we agreed you'd scout for the nearest Selûnite enclave this very night. Let us divide our efforts. all the sooner to be reunited.
I won't let you go alone. Who knows what this wizard might have planned?
Our closest ally will accompany me, won't you? It will be a swift and fruitful chore. Hie we to the Slaroakan right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
Maybe it was a mistake to bring that up?
Well met.
What's on your mind? Go on.
All right. Where are the locate this camp? Yeah, it doesn't exactly matter. You can always just hit the button to rest, but like, I like it when the layout of a camp makes sense. Ah, there we go. Okay.
I knew any artifact that could command an Elder Brain must be close to omnipotent. But for it to be the very crown Carcer's forged, it verges on unbelievable. I assure you, the hammer Raphael offered is mere scrap metal in comparison, whatever use he claims for it.
I figured it out. Exactly what I want to do with you.
Oh dear.
I want to go on a date. A first date. No weapons, no monsters, no mysterious voices. Just you and me and dinner.
Please say yes.
Yes! Oh, amazing. Put on your least bloody tunic and meet me back here. Oh, I'm so excited! Give me a beat to run ahead. I want to make sure everything's absolutely perfect. See you there. Hi. Hi. You made it. You look nice. Thank you.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Baldurian seafood stew. No, thank you. What do you think you'll have?
Ribs.
Just what I had in mind.
Huh?
2 of the Rothe ribs, please. And 2 glasses of...
Bear.
And 2 glasses of beer. So, you're an adventurer, right? How's that going?
I'm sorry, Karlak, but
Smartass response.
I think I want to humor her.
Bad-ish. Not trying to one-up the local villains, of course, but man, have I seen some shit. But hang on, this isn't first date talk. Tonight, I'm a mystery to you, and you're a mystery to me. Exactly. Anything you'd like to know about your enigmatic new paramour? Right here in Baldur's Gate, more or less. My folks are long gone now, but they raised me in the outer city. Dad was a porter in town, Mum did laundry. Still think of her when I smell clean sheets. We were poorer than dirt, but my gods, we had fun. What about you? Might have, if you spent any time in the outer city. We didn't exactly hide ourselves under a bushel. Oh, hey, here comes our food.
This place looked empty.
Hey, Henk, I think we ordered the...
Bleeder.
worst guy I ever met. Anyway, how about a toast? Oh, shit! May we live every day like it's our last. Because you never know when your last will come. Oh, that was great. The food and the company. You know what I want to do.
Oh dear.
I know I can't stay forever here with you. In fact, I feel like I don't have long left at all. We've been through so much, and the worst is yet to come. I have every reason to feel terrified, hopeless, like giving up. But to be here with you, in the city I love, in this world that I love so much, it's all I could really ask for. You hear me? You're all I could ever ask for. I love you. And I know that whatever else this city will throw at us, we can handle it.
No.
Come on. There's something I want to show you upstairs.
We... Chat, what do I do? Chat, what do I do? I think she's invited us to a room. She wants a snoo snoo.
No. After you.
You don't get to watch. Oh, they're just being innocent. They're just being innocent. Or are they? Oh, it's just innocent. Anyone blame me for all the bluster she has about her attitude towards those kinds of things?
Oh no, my eyes.
A display of affection. I know, right? How you doing, Parker?
Well met.
We gotta say Will's dead.
IT burns my eyes.
It burns my eyes. Grow up.
Trying to avoid PCD.
PCD?
Post-con depression.
Yeah. I take its con was good then.
Yup, had a lot of fun.
Excellent. We're in the astral prison.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure.
I know, right?
The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stillmain, a story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal. only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you. Your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own. Perhaps, at first, I did consider that you were just a problem to be solved. Not an easy one at that. But I persisted. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how much I would enjoy your company, your mind.
Look, man.
Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper. I'm sorry. You're right. Now's not the time. Forget I said anything. Let's move on to more important things. The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. We must stop it while we still can, before we too become its slaves.
What's up, Gale?
I knew any artifact that could. I assure you, the hammer.
But you already said that. Leave the camp.
All the coin seems to be there, if a little blood-stained. You lot are enthusiastic about your lord's work.
Our Lady. We serve only the absolute.
Oh, silly me. We Zentarim are so long past our own godly roots, I'm afraid I forget the half of them. But you, I know. When did you start worshipping gods? Did they give your wee rodent a worm friend, too?
Rodent?
Enough! You will show the Stone Lord.
He's being
respect,
dominated.
and you will return to the Guildhall and do as we have paid you to.
Of course. I only thought...
Wait. Flop all you wish, little fish. But Minsk has caught you.
On that note, good luck. The job will be done by the time you get to the Guildhall.
Maybe. We're gonna hex the fake Shahira. We're gonna Eldritch Bolt. There it is. Good. That's the best part, Shahira. We did find another way. Pretty sure I have a thing of haste. Oh, I made mistakes by using haste.
on the victor's path.
Keep going.
Can't target an enemy. What can I do to pacify Minsk? There. Hold your hero impersonation, go to your knobbly head. You don't even drop out of it once the Lord is asleep. Or a simulated boss, or no, you don't have to be openly disrespectful when ordering the rest of us around. Harper gig won't last forever, and then you'll be one of the Shalar again.
Go time. And
Battle favors the fearless. No time to waste.
He took Boo from him.
I think we have given offense. Enough circling.
Go. Dash, dash, dash.
Have to keep going.
Put him up.
Fleet of foot.
Series of drawings at various stages of completion. Each grows more detailed than the last, as the artist is struggling to remember exactly what the subject is. Some men are a furred rodent with an active, intelligent face.
Let's take a look.
This is the easy part.
One day I'll catch a break.
Okay, we got it. What's in here? Polymorph.
I'm heating up. Incoming.
Making my move.
You still have time to surrender. Got it.
Okay.
These boots have seen everything.
Fuck yes. under their noses.
This is my time. On my way. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Well,
Another step forward.
What's that? That might be worth a look.
Nature's servant awaits. There.
Looking ahead.
Do you ever think we should have had another one?
Doesn't matter.
okay. So I think we're gonna have to fight him.
Over there.
Massives, non-lethal. Can't rage, okay.
No choice but to keep going.
Listen! Behold! Elminster's Baldur!
War is an old woman's game.
worth the cost. No holding back.
And we just need you to run.
Making my move.
Kisaki.
Time to push my luck again. Time to press ahead. Forever dauntless.
And I thought we were going to be friends.
Steady my feet. On the victor's path.
Death greets us all, but not today.
Black, knock him out.
Against the darkness swarming, his senses a single light glows. Rage, flaring brighter every moment.
Well, I'm going to head for the night. I have a long day tomorrow.
Alright, take care, Subika.
He won't stay down for long. Tell your Lilith to protect him from the Elder Brain's influence. Quickly!
No. This one will not aid our cause. Get rid of him. Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. He will only be a hindrance to us.
I mean, he saved the city before, dude.
No, I will not be coerced into protecting him. You do not see what I do. His thoughts, his mind, pure chaos.
The mind flare pours poison in your ear, I think.
Tell it I will tear the prism from your grasp and throw it into the deepest lava pit I can find. Long after our bones are dust and ash, the walls of its prison will still be burning. Now help my friend!
She bluffs. Surely she would not risk the fate of all for one simple life.
I don't think you want to find out.
Have it your way.
His mind unfolds beneath yours. A still lake pulls you down into its depths. Images flash by, battles fought, and friends fallen. His rage grows colder, burrows deeper, as a familiar face crystallizes before you.
Jaheira, you killed her!
You are being dramatic.
The instant's hesitation is enough. With a sensation of terrible rending, something vast and nameless falls away from his mind.
There. It is done.
Jaheira? I do not understand.
Good. That means you're back to your old ways. We have a lot to discuss. But first, you have someone to thank.
In the sudden silence, your minds merge once more. More memories, sensations, but passing too quickly for you to track. In the same breath, you share everything that happened to you. The Nautiloid, the Absolute, the chosen of the Dead Three.
You saved Minsk. While he danced like a Mind Flayer's meat puppet. Why?
You're Minsk.
Suggested.
You do well to heed her. Jaheira was very wise. Even before she was very old. There is someone you must meet. He is... Where is he?
How much farther can I go?
Man just punched a stone wall to pieces.
My friend, from our brief sharing of skulls, I know you have faced many strange beings, but none like this. Whatever happens, show no fear and stay your hand. Trust in Minsk. Minsk finds that the less thinking he does, the easier the trusting comes. Wait! You gaze into Minsk's soul and see his foul crimes. You smell the stench of evil upon him, pointy claws primed, ready to scratch out his eyes. I am sorry, my friend. I am at the mercy of your faultless justice. Now, if you must burrow through my blackened heart, I am ready. No? You are certain? Oh, such boundless compassion. You are all heart. And whiskers. And cute little nose. You are right, of course. there is still much evil for Boo and Minsk to stamp out. But we need not fight it alone. I have a new face to show you. But it is not a villainous one for the clawing, understand? This is Boo. And Boo, meet you? No, it is a hamster. A miniature giant space hamster. Fear not, you will learn the difference in time. Those villains locked Boo away, lest his righteous gaze cause their tadpole to flee in terror. Now we are together again. All will be exactly as... Boo, why do you use such language? Once more, my hamster proves himself my greater half, and makes the path clear when my mind is fuzzier than his tiny bottom. He says we will join with you, and cleanse Baldur's Gate of Evil. Together! I give you my solemn vow. Should any of us show signs of weakening to the worm, or any other evil, Boo will slaughter us all in our beds. I hope this brings you comfort. You have a great many companions already. There is no room for little Boo, or slightly larger Minsk. Boo and I are most adept in the doing of things, but as you wish. To camp then! For his heroics here today, Boo has earned the most vigorous of back scratchings.
Do we want him in my party? Isn't Shahira? Spell, okay. Well, Death, Arcane Gate, Eye Bite. Get Misty Step in here just in case we want the utility of movement.
The pride of the gate.
And he's got 3 spell slots now.
No one stopped me yet.
Mm-hmm.
Best be on my way.
Welcome, Raiders.
Hey, wanna play pretend?
Good work.
You and me.
Thank you for the
Let's
raid.
imagine
Welcome in, Raiders.
I get to live 50 more years. We have a whole life ahead of us. What do we do?
Okay, didn't want to talk over Karlak there. What's up? Welcome in. How was stream? Were you still doing the Pixelmon all the way through? That makes sense. Could you give a shout out to Squidward, please? We just got a raid. Monsieur and ye Pixelmon, hell yeah. Well, Raiders, welcome in. I am Necrometer, and I'm supposed to say about me there. I'm a variety streamer.
The proper workout regimen for Teemo, you have to stand at the side to your mouth. Got to do 10 of those. Now you have to blow the dart, blow the dart, blow the dart.
Want to talk about it, buddy? Yeah, so the random clips have a habit of being the most embarrassing clips on this channel. I don't know why. It's just how it goes. But we make bad decisions here, so. Raiders, if you need to do anything to take care of yourselves, get up, stretch, get some rest, get some food, any and everything else, please do take care of yourselves first. I'd rather you be taking care of yourselves than sitting in front of the screen watching me be an idiot. Because I'll do that any day for people. Let's see. Anyway, we're really far into Baldur's Gate 3. If any of you are like not in Act 3 yet, and not like at this point, I've put like 13 hours into it. So if you want to avoid spoilers, I also understand if you want to skip out. But yeah. We're talking to Kodlak. Life on me. We pretty much always have to go. Pretty much always have to go with the Bard. Response is the rule, so Bard.
Karlak on the stairs. Karlak with a peach. Karlak with her hair in plaits. I can picture it all now. But I've got a creative streak of my own, you know. And making you laugh is my greatest accomplishment every time I manage it.
Oh, that's good. Because we left really hard earlier.
I wish I had a longer road ahead of me. I want to walk it with you. I'm not really tough enough to face any of this, you know. I'm scared shitless. But there's a courage in me I never knew I had. I've always thought I was fearless. Never scared of a fight, of the future. But dying has taught me so much. There's no courage in fearlessness. There's courage in being fucking terrified, but still going forward. Still being grateful. Still trying. We're going to save this city. Together. It's going to be the last thing I do.
Hell no.
Call me when you work out the secret to immortality. Until then, I'm just going to get busy living my life. The only one I've got.
Jahira?
I think you might have made a terrible, terrible mistake. Huh? Chasing rumor halfway around the city and back. Crossing the guild. Wading through filth. Defying the one creature upon whom your very life depends. All for a madman and his rodent. The Absolute threatens thousands. The entire coast. And still you risked much to help one man. I should berate you. But I can only say thank you.
It's
The lessons
Minsk.
were your own. But whether you meant for it or not, your fight is our fight, huh? Both of us. To the very end. Ah, those misty eyes are just age. Yes, I feel myself growing older as we stand here. So, lead the way. We're yours to command. You're sure? Later, then. I tell you not to get in trouble, but I suspect it will find you whether you like it or not.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fine lodgings you have found, my friend. Boo is already in negotiations with the guardian spirits of this place. In Baldur's Gate, they are likely to be rat-formed and eager to charge rent. But Boo shall secure safe slumber for all. Now, what do you need of Minsk? So dark an alliance sealed with Sentish contracts, cultish vows, and a dragon's shining horde. You think Minsk could forget?
Yes.
You are correct. I have no idea what any of that was about. But we shall simply... Boo! Why do you gnaw at my soft parts? I am trying to... Once again, in smaller words? I see. This truth you seek. Boo believes that Minsk is knowing more than Minsk knows. But it is a difficult thing.
He's in my party because I know you would want him in the party.
There are memories of this
How's
time
that,
that
Salix?
Minsk does not remember. And Boo suggests that just as he helps with tricksome itches in awkward places, you must reach what Minsk cannot. The parasite. You can use it to tickle free whatever truth you seek.
You sound
The
reluctant.
worm has already whipped me around the city like a slack-backed pony. I have no wish to saddle myself a second time. But if it cannot be Boo who pops inside my skull for a rummage, then I trust you.
Oh.
Or Jahira, but she is currently possessed of an empty head.
At first, there is nothing. His mind is empty as a still expanse of open country. But then... your face, the Stone Lord's face, mirrored in bloodied steel. In the heat of burning buildings, you hold your blade high above pale, frightened faces.
No, that is not right. I slew only monsters. The voice said that they were monsters.
A whisper. The Absolute's voice, twisting the petty guild thieves before you into snarling, savage beasts, feeding on the weak of your city.
The guild. The Stone Lord hunted them, peeled away their rotten ranks one by one to lay bare their corrupt heart. 9 fingers keen. That is what the Absolute bought Black Zentish Steel to do. To kill the Guildmaster. Until Minsk arrives, the battle has not even begun. Whatever strangeness you believe you saw, there is only one simple truth in Minsk's mind. The cult is evil. The guild is evil. And Minsk fights evil. If you cannot believe his words, then watch his doings. We will foil the Zentish plot, and then we will show Nine Fingers the 5 fingers of Minsk. Yes?
Nine Fingers did.
It is only justice, then, that we put a boot upon hers. You come to speak of the last time Minsk stood watch? The snoring, it was Boo.
You're quite quick to call me friend.
Of course, my friend. Or are we not friends?
Of course we're friends,
And
friend.
you have a sword at your side and a hamster at hand, whenever you need them. Unless I die, or you die, or you do anything at all to upset Boo. Now, does Boo see a question in your eye, or just a parasite poking through?
Answer me honestly. What's with the
Well,
hamster?
Boo, explain yourself. Clear enough? Boo has a way with words that we lack. All that space in the cheeks, I am thinking. There is nothing jestful in the bond between a ranger and his companion. Before Boo, I was a typical berserker of Rashomon. Duty-bound and full of my own seriousness. The problem with one so gazing of their navel, however, they are easily ambushed. Brigands split my skull like a sodden wineskin. It was as I recovered that Boo first appeared. He told me that I had felt the great poking finger of justice, marking Minsk as its champion and Boo as my guide. As for the headache, well, justice cannot always afford to be gentle.
You're a paladin
Do
of
not be
justice?
ridiculous. If any of us is chosen by the gods, it is obviously Boo. Now, shall we away? My boots crave the crunch of unvirtuous nethers. Minsk shall be your shadow, as Boo is his. Make sure you are refreshed before we set out again, friend. The road to justice is paved with kicked buttocks. Oh, the mind of Minsk is a simple place. Of what strangeness do you speak?
The memories resurface, a lifetime of battles blurring into one. A single constant is Minsk, launching into the fray no matter the foe, be they god, monster, or man. It seems just the barest glimpse of what the man before you has seen and done, but enough to know that he has no right to still be alive.
Ah, wait! That look in your eye. I know exactly what visions of Minsk you have seen to cause you such wonder. My pants. Thrice laced, in the Rashomon style, so that a berserker might split skulls without fear of splitting breeches too. They are fiendishly complex, but fear not for Minsk. With training, he has learned to master the many little knots. Well,
Never mind
as
the
have you, no? Do not forget that when you gaze into Minsk, Minsk also gazes into you. We both fight evil, wherever it is found. The who and where are less important than the hamsters you meet along the way.
I feel like the hamster's still pretty important
On
here.
this matter of sharing memories, I see no reason for us to worry at one another's worms. If there is more we wish to know, we can simply ask, no? Is it power? True, it has made Minsk strong. Boo can scarcely get comfortable, so firm has my physique grown. But what does the parasite take in return? It is a horror wrapped in honey. Stay your sweet tooth, says Boo. There is more than a little to know, I think. I am huge.
Said you spent a century as a statue on the wide?
In search of stories. It is not yet time to tuck Boo in for the night, but very well. After our adventurings with the Ballspawn, Boo had had his fill of godly flesh. So, we returned to Baldur's Gate for a time. After all, in every city there is a sweaty underbelly, crying out for a virtuous scrubbing. None better to wield a brush than Minsk and Boo. Perhaps we rubbed some villain's rump a little too raw. This Minsk does not know. One moment we stood in the city slums, the next, ambush! Then Minsk and Boo woke on the wide, with stone dust in sensitive places. The mind of Minsk was occupied with important matters. I was browsing a slum vendor's stall, looking for Boo's favorite nuts. And then, I was stolen. For Minsk, those years passed as quick as a hiccup. It was long ago, then, it is now.
Maybe this new world.
I do not like these metal men on the streets, or the villains who hide behind them. But the new world is not so different to the old one. The city still clings to the hill. The sea still stretches on forever. And the stench of evil still makes Boo wish for a tiny peg on his nose. As long as that stench remains, no matter how old or young the world is, Minsk and Boo will not rest.
Need to pass out? Alright. Rest well.
Countless tales are told of Boo and Minsk. Many of them are so outlandish that even I do not know if they are true. Did Minsk bravely fend off the seductive vials of a succubus in the cloisters of Candlekeep? Maybe. Did he take a bath in the river Styx and temporarily forget himself? I do not remember. Did he travel with a spawn of the god of murder, who warred against his evil brethren and battled triumphantly at the throne of Baal itself? Of course! It was a splendid adventure. Oh, a curious question. Are a child and his father always alike? Take Minsk. He does not have a clear memory of the face of his father, but he does remember tugging on the thick, red whiskers that sprang from his chin. A beard for the ages. Boo could have nested there happily through even the harshest of Rashomon winters. Now, look closely at Minsk. And what do you see? Your gaze is naturally caught on my handsome face. The face that is loved by all, but cast your eyes down, just a little. Not so far as to make Minsk blush. Do you see it? Who is correct? No beard! There are more whiskers on his tiny face than on the mighty chin of Minsk. If Minsk did not inherit the flaming red hair of his mother, or the bushy red beard of his father, why would the spawn of Baal inherit his wickedness?
That's surprisingly insane.
I have many more thoughts about beards to share. I did not know you cared to hear them.
Well. Your wounds. And sleep. tracker makes sense at this point. Any attacks against you will have disadvantage. Uncheckable resolve grants you advantage on saving throws against being frightened. When an enemy attacks you, they have a -4 penalty on 2 additional attack rolls against you until the start of their next turn. Ugh. I don't know what energy types you're likely to deal with. Ollie. So. Energy. Cool. Where do we run? We run up here.
She fell down the stairs and split her chin.
I felt horrible about that one. Could barely sleep for a 10-day. Much before.
For every bite you take, they
Oh, we'll get to them soon enough.
Where is... Where is that last piece that I'm looking for?
What I'd give to be needed now.
still need you. I always will.
But I made a delivery to the docks just yesterday.
Sorry, citizen.
Let's see.
A restricted area.
Talk straight.
Looking for his head.
Are you looking to get stung flat by a steel watcher?
Speak of St. Jerry, you typically won't visit until later in the main quest, or you can
But if we'd only made the effort.
maybe you can reach it.
I know, love.
Or,
I think about it too.
He's right. For these dawn to dusk days, I've read a bedtime story to my little ones in a 10-day.
We've got a job to do. These goods need to be delivered.
And I have a duty to the city and to Lord Gortash, so halt right there.
Why this sudden restriction on visiting the
Wait
docks?
to show off the scar to a friend's school.
Somehow, citizen, Lord Gortash forgot to tell me. Isn't that strange?
Our entrance right there. That's east of me. It was right in this area that I didn't want to go into just yet.
Scans and stuff. Pull ahead. I am totally not an absolute spy. Zip.
Wizard call it the sewer.
And it was here? Yes. We've given the door its sacrifice.
A dead and foul place. Only a villain would nest down in these tunnels.
Hang on. Weren't you living in the sewer?
I'd prefer if you didn't do that.
Heading out.
Oh boy. Sure feels good to just get absolutely pummeled on. And not do anything.
Aye, flesh wound. Well, maybe a little more.
On my word.
easy these days.
Okay, where are my fireball scrolls?
No holding back. Today you fall.
Who says smite? That means I must hit you very hard, I think.
Let's go.
Oh, are we?
Another fight. Let's go. Light on my feet.
So
Battle favors the fearless.
it is too far.
Coming through.
Whose battle cry is too high for your hearing? But you should tremble all the same.
Ugh.
This is gonna feel good.
Well, don't you have a... Yeah.
Covered.
Where do I go from here?
Perhaps just fireball again.
With haste.
Okay.
Coming through.
Blast. Can't hit that guy. Can't hit that guy. Fucked.
A miserable pile of secretion.
Charge! But charge quietly.
Never a dull moment.
Forever dauntless.
Would have liked for you to go over there. Oh, wait. Can I do anything?
Now this is my happy place. Soldier.
Base corrupted.
Well, so much for peace.
Battle favors the fearless. Finding my way.
That's not good. I have made a horrible mistake.
Who says smite? That means I must hit you very hard, I think.
Let's cut your fire, baby.
Still breathing, despite everything. Breathe deep and move.
The blade will not bend. 2 steps at a time.
Okay, we're fine.
Who is napping? So die in silence, evil!
Gods, it's hot in here. Knees high.
Survival is all that matters.
Okay. Did it. Re-enter the fight.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
La la la.
Can't even catch my breath.
Oh.
This is my time. Finding my way.
My hamster has dined on godflesh. You are but a tiny crumb.
Time to push my luck again. Need to find a way forward.
Roll a fireball.
Battle favors the fearless. Fleet of foot.
I don't want to reload this, so we're just gonna let that be, and I'm going to...
Smell blood.
Rage. Like shoving people off edges, do you?
Wait, no. To swords!
It cannot be moved by force.
cook with fire, baby. Poor fucker.
Can we fight now? Who is not used to this taking of turns? No butt is safe from moves.
Can't slow down.
This is my happy place.
Neck. Good. Health. Good. Neck. Good. Mesh. Good.
Another step forward.
Way up. Good. Word. Bonus healing. Turn. Go to camp. Withers.
Fate, spin. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead? Then thou must return with the proper payment. This is the price of balance. Well counted. By doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Oh, that's frustrating.
That took the edge off.
I'm gonna make this. I have to do this. I didn't have to do this. The body's up here. Over here.
Lord of murder shall perish.
Weird. This is not helping me. Turn off the night mode. North of here, you can multiple. Okay. And this is fine.
But in his doom he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny.
Why did it autosave? That's
Cranium rats. They swarm when an elder brain is near. We must be close to its hiding place. Turn back. We must have all the nether stones before we approach the brain.
Yeah, I also didn't want to deal with a swarm of cranium rats right now, because that's...
Chaos will be sown from their passage.
Corpses, arranged with some intent.
Okay.
I know his head. It belongs to Dribbles the Clown.
That must be all of him. We should chat with the ringmaster.
Okay, that was not ideal. Really not good. Ooh, I'm suddenly getting very, very tired. I might need to call it earlier than usual.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
Yeah, the pic's just getting a little bit full twist here. Oh. They'll probably turn in the quest and then call it a night. I think this is a decent amount of progress.
Get your shinies and treatos!
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding Dribbles? Oh, perfection. This is just what I need. His flesh has a few rat bites and his teeth are missing, but these are minor issues. I shall remake Dribbles better than before, where once he was famous, he will now become legend. And you? Here, darling, a little something from your friend, Lucretius. My circus and I can now finally leave! It's called magic, darling. Do keep up.
Fair.
Not this instant. So should you wish for anything from my staff, be quick. Oh, and if you do take on the Absolute, do try not to end up like poor Dribbles. You are so very pretty after all.
Those aren't half bad gloves.
Every sail, hoppers.
Yeah, I was saying might call it, but just do have a quest that should be fairly straightforward.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
We
broke down the door because
I can't really glaze that
sounded
pizza.
like somebody
It wasn't
was
even hurt.
in trouble inside.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
Says you entered the house before the fire started.
Oh dear. I don't know. All we can do is be patient.
Turned around right now. There we go.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the...
Oh, no. Hold on.
Do you feel it, Boo? The path of virtue beneath my boots once more.
I
Boo
need
and
to...
We are in your debt, my friend.
I need to shut down these things. They are nasty. Moran told us not to underestimate. Come from the lower city. We should find where they are made.
Something's not right about those steel watches.
Lord Gortash is expecting. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Excuse me. Where is the... She said something about the sewers, I think, for the steel watch.
Only way to raise awareness is that bloody Baldur's mouth.
Murder Tribunal. I just said like to. Get further in the game. Focus. Let me just figure out what rating. Let's raid Loopy. Let's raid Loopy. Okay, so tomorrow Dragon's Dogma. And then we'll be doing EDF, and I think we'll do more of this because I would like to theoretically finish the game. I think I'm getting close. Basically just have to confront Gortash, Orin, and Brain, I think, at this point. That sounds like a plan. Squid, thanks for the raid if you're still here. Anyone else? Thank you for stopping by. chilling with me this evening. One of these days I'll actually have a high energy stream. Today was not that day. So, if you haven't already, please drop a follow for Libby Walrus. He's a fantastic guy. He does fundraising for Extra Life, charity for kids' health, helping pay for medical bills for kids in hospitals. His team has raised nearly $7,000, and if they hit 7,000 before they start streaming this Saturday for Extra Life Game Day, he has promised to wax both his legs. So, show some love, drop a donation if you can. Not, show some support. Share his stream, make sure he gets attention because he's doing good work. Be excellent to each other.